What? Why is there no audio from the capture card at all anymore? Hello. Well, first of all, hi Amt, and congratulations on first. And hi Transina. But why don't we have any audio? Let me switch something quickly. What? It was there for a second. Oh, no, it's... What? Okay. OBS being absolutely weird today. Wait, and now it's gone again? What? Like, the source is there for a second and then it disappears. What? Capture card. Why is it inactive? Okay. Well.
Any percent speed run. Stay crouched by pressing.
Turn it off and on again, and there we are. Okay. I guess that works. Also, I didn't know you could actually endlessly twirl as long as you keep rotating the stick, but I guess today we learned. Good, but I don't want to play this through OBS. There we go. Where is... there we are. Good. Yeah, so I'm in an area that we were not in yesterday. But I didn't do anything content-wise. I only ran through the map, caught a few things, and unlocked all of the fast travel points that we currently have access to, I think. So next step would just be to decide what to do next. Yesterday we left off after defeating the gym leader. Why can't I see them on the map anymore? It's because I defeated them already. Yeah, so we did this guy. Got the normal badge. And now we have... What do we have left? We have the psychic gym left. We have the ice gym left, the ghost gym left, and that is all of Victory Road. Then we have a fighting camp here, I think. Yes. And we have a ferry camp here. And I think with that we would also have all of the Starfall Street done. Yes. And then last but not least, we have the last Titan here for the Path of Legends. Given the levels of the Pokemon that I encountered in all the areas, this is probably the last thing we want to do. And it also just got stronger the further north I went. So, where I guess one of these. But if I look at the actual order they are supposed to be, and then this would be the next thing we should do, which is the Ghost Gym. For Ghosts, I don't think I have anything to deal with. Like I don't... Oh yeah, we do have. I have Dark with our starter, so this should be a cakewalk. I also currently own Pokemon that don't listen to me, because of the level that I caught them at. One of them is Dragonair. I caught this as a Dratini at level 52. And the other one is currently in the box still, which is... Where is he? Oh, yeah, I also got this guy. Got a Gabite. There he is, Heracross at level 50. But I think I currently, with the badges I have, only can control Pokemon that I caught up to level 40. No. There we are. 45, yeah. So neither Dragonair nor Heracross are gonna listen to me at the moment. Oops. Let's see what the game decides to do with this gym. Oh, the teachers, yeah. Oh, lucky egg, nice. Extra experience. Speaking of, I haven't dealt with items in a while because it was just not worth using them most of the time. But now that I'm talking about it, let's maybe change that quickly. Wait, where are the battle items? Is it here? So don't know what to do with the shards at all. Oh yeah, here's the charcoal. Does the lucky egg work if the Pokemon is not active? Like, does it work passively too? It doesn't tell. But I guess we're just going to give this to Dragonair, since it needs the most XP to level up. Well, maybe Pupitar too. Do we have any... Oh, interesting. Okay, these are all the evolutions. Okay, let's just... where are they? Here. Ground type move. Give this to him. And then maybe the Quick Claw for Ampharos. Or the Bell. Just gonna give it the Bell for now. Good. Wait, for the Ghost Gym we want you in the first. We're actually fighting people. I'm surprised it wasn't just a one-off thing in the city with the normal gym. Okay, let's get a feeling for what their levels are. Double battles. Okay, let's first change to our first two in line R then. Assuming those are gonna be ghost as well. Yeah, Dragonair is not a good choice at all. So fighting a normal are a no-no, which might make Tauros absolutely useless. Do we just do Ampharos or Gardevoir then? Psychic is bad, but... Oh, and Fairy is fine, okay, so we don't want that. Yeah, Ampharos or Pupita, I suppose, then. Let's put you first. Let's have a go. What? Excuse me. Who wrote that dialogue? Okay, so there are ghost types. Why does this affect my Pokemon too? That's so bad. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Was that a fighting move? Fighting or Fairy though? Oh, it was Fairy. Yeah, I know. One of our Pokemon had that before too. Wait, what? Why can you attack an empty slot? What? And why does it default to that? Oh. We learn play rough immediately? Yeah, that's very... do we just forget Slash for that? Do we want to forget Slash for play rough? No. Next one. Wait, what? Why are there two different people on the stage now? No, it just made me look absolutely weird. Oh wait, they're healing my Pokemon for me. Okay, this is gonna be a lot easier than I anticipated. When they said I had to do the back-to-back, I was assuming I would have to heal myself with items. And now it's defaulting to the other Pokemon? That's so weird. I didn't even pay attention to the level of the opponent yet. Does it not tell me the opponent's level? Oh, it is level 40, okay. Oh, why does it let me attack the empty spot? That makes no sense. But I get double prize money? What? Is that a bug? He's fighting me himself, okay. There's a severe lack of enemy variety in this game. Like they have like 5 different types of NPCs that battle you, it feels like, compared to the older games. Oh, Ampharos didn't heal because it was full health after the attack hit. Is the magic shell just a straight downgrade from leftovers? Almost feels like it. Unless there's a way to, like, exploit the shell somehow to heal you more times than one per turn. Maybe with moves that hit multiple times. Are we gonna go into the leader battle immediately? Looks like it. Okay. Okay, everyone is just using me for their personal gain. I see. And all the gym leaders actually just do this on the side, and that's why their gyms actually don't have any trainers and train anything. They're just using it as a way to promote their main job. Because they're certainly not good at what they're doing at the gym. There are no rhymes yet. The only rhyme I wrote was game and name. Okay, how many does she have? I think the most we've had a gym leader use yet was 3 Pokemon. And they all use the same soundtrack. It's so banal. Oh, it's another dual battle. Okay. Okay, she has 4. Got you. You feel me, and you feel me. This is the background music you would expect for a rap battle. This guy's was busted. I have no idea how that works. Okay, so the dog with a gravestone on its head is called Houndstone. Goodbye. I still don't know why my main is taking so much damage. Yeah, this was cool as like for the first or second gym. Like it's not a bad background music track, but it's just so not fitting anymore. Also, why is this poison guy there? Oh, she's gonna transform him into a ghost type, right? Yeah. I mean, I played through Soul Silver on this stream, yes. And I played it as a kid. And now we have this again instead. Okay, is the 5 minutes mid-battle text over now? Can we continue to play the game? Thank you. Like, I have the game set on max text speed and it's still taking ages between every turn. Goodbye. Such an exciting gym leader battle. Yeah, we get double money for double fights. What? That makes no sense at all. That has to be a bug. Oh. Look at Dragonair go. There we go. "70 accuracy. No, thank you." The question is if Dragonite will listen to us now. I think I caught it on level 51. No, level 50, so we need one more batch so it will actually listen to me. Where would I get rid of Rain Dance? Why would I remove an attack I would use versus an attack that I will never use? Like, I'm not banking on a 7 accuracy remove. I mean, I don't know what Dragonite learns in this. We can have a look at the moves later when it actually listens to us and it actually matters. But if it learns Water Tail, for example, then Rain Dance does something for us. And Rain Dance also does something for us as long as we're fighting against fire, for example. And it is also useful in dual battles. Yes. Like, it debuffs the strength of fire moves by 50% and it buffs the strength of water moves by 50%, and it makes it so that electricity moves always hit. So if Dragonite would, for example, have something like Thunder, which also has a low accuracy, but we have Rain Dance, then Thunder would always hit as long as it's raining. So Rain Dance is definitely useful. Like, if I put Dragonite with Ampharos in a dual team, then in a dual battle, for example, Ampharos would also be able to gain benefit from Rain Dance. Okay, that's another gym down. I mean, especially with Dragonite, who is so incredibly tanky, setup moves. What the fuck was that? Why did we walk into the building again? There we go. Okay, next I think we can do... what's 13? Okay, we did that already. 14... Psychic Gym. Psychic... we have Ghost or Bug or Dark. Dark again, okay. I guess that works for me. Yeah, we can just use our main again in the next gym. And I played like that for a few gens as well, but I learned to appreciate the more intricate setups, because they actually do pay off quite well. It's also why Quadivore still has double team and the heal move, for example. Of course, in the main path of the games, it's typically not required. But I also used to play multiplayer a lot as a kid with friends and family. And had some sweaty gamers. And also Pokemon Stadium. Gym. I'm assuming this is gonna be a bit more high level. So maybe let's feed our main... Holy shit. How many levels is this gonna push him? Well, we're gonna find out. Yep, from 48 to 55, 54. Knockoff. Is this where we... No. Oh, you again. We just did this 2 gyms ago. Like, that's literally what we left off stream with yesterday. After I beat a gym, we 2 fought. Since I didn't prep for this, this might actually be our first wipe, mayhaps. Depending on her levels. Oh, she's more than 10 level beneath us. Well, and we have this broken, always quitting move. Nice. Sligo. I have no idea what that is. Poison, maybe? Let's test the waters. Nope. What? Okay. Or Mott. Oh, that's the electric, I suppose. Then it's time for Poopy Time. A crit. Okay. Hello? Stop. What are you doing? What? Okay. For Koval, this is the main thing again, I think. I also didn't pay attention to how many Pokemon she has left again. I hate that you can't see that when it asks you if you want to switch. Like, why is half the interface gone all the time? Okay, it's the last one. So we're just gonna do this and one-hit kill it again like yesterday. Yeah. There you go. Such a surprise, a critical hit. This is the last evolution of the water starter, Koi. Yes, indeed. She did see it yesterday, though, because she was already in Higgins' stream when I hadn't raided yet, and Higgins thought it was a good idea to show my stream. And I don't know if she realized that this is what she looked at, but she did shout at him for showing her a Pokemon she hadn't seen before. Oh, we have to do a dumb exercise again. Okay. But how are you, Koi? Yeah, we have a good Sunday. That's the day, right? There. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, so far I have no idea. Doing good, busy with some chores right now. Just went to hang my laundry. Nice, get those chores done. What are we doing? I still have no idea. Okay, we just press the button the game tells me to press. This is so exciting. This is what we all play Pokemon for, right? Okay, we're actually battling someone. I have no idea what that is. Just do your thing. Oh yeah, I know what that is. We used that ourselves for a while. Stop. Oh, are we gonna... Oh no. Let me guess, we're gonna do this whole thing 3 times, and in between battle a trainer each time. Yeah, because there are 2 other trainers, 3 other trainers? There's so many trainers behind us, I don't know. With this slow bro. With the black thing. And with something else on the right hand side behind us. So why is this taking so long? Why are we doing this for an hour? Big. Goodbye, pig. Medi-chan. We should be fine. Indeedy. I don't even know what the type of this is usually. Indeedy. Caught the thing like 3 times with different Terra types as part of raids earlier. Oh, it is psychic. Okay, goodbye then. Oh, okay, we only needed to do 2 of those. Nice. Thank you, game, for letting us go. Okay, and we got completely... Wait, did we get healed, or is it just that I didn't lose any health? We didn't get healed. Let's restore our PP, and then let's destroy the gym leader here too. And maybe Dragonair or Dragonite now will then finally listen to us, and then we can also put Heracross in our team. I don't know who to switch out though. Like, if this wasn't so busted, I would just switch this out. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Who is the gym leader? I don't think we've seen her yet. Oh yeah. We saw her on the map. Mm-hmm. Yeah, same for her. They all treat this as a side gig. Oh, there it is. We haven't seen that one before either. She has 4 Pokemon. Let me do one of these. Ooh. That's actually rough. Let's see if we can still get through with an attack in this. No. Ha! But you flinched. Goodbye. Reflect didn't do anything for you. Goodbye, Farigiraf. That's a lot of XP. Ooh, Gravel. That might still work out. What can I do against Psychic Fairy? I can do Dragon. Oh, that is not effective at all. Steel I don't have. No, that also... Fuck, where am I looking? Don't have Bug. And I don't have Poison either. I'm just gonna stay where we are then. Alright. Yeah. We can actually just do this, I suppose. Boosts the attack a bit more, and it always crits, so it gets doubly bonus from the Terraform. Well, not double. Crits are not 2 times the damage in this gen, it's 1.5 times, but still. Mm-hmm. You're pure psychic. Goodbye. Didn't fall over. Oh, because I did the Terra thing, I'm not dark anymore. I'm pure plant now, so psychic moves actually affect me. That's actually dumb. Should have not used the terraform then. Maybe it resets if I switch out? Let's switch out and let's switch to Tauros because the thing has Flo in its name, which sounds like flower, which sounds like grass type. Oh, but she's just gonna use her Terra form and it's gonna turn into a pure psychic type. And since the transform gets priority, even if I attack with a fire move now, the move wouldn't hit before it becomes a fully psychic type, so I'm just gonna switch back again. Because she's gonna use a psychic move after the transformation. Oh no, why does this game? I hate that. Why does it persist through switching? That's so bad. Maybe we're just gonna have to sacrifice Cat and then use a revive to reset the Terra form. Or we just one-hit kill it with Bite anyway. We can just do that too. Come on. Come on. What's the level? 55. Okay, Dragonite listens to us now because I caught it at 51 or 52. Ooh, and we got Psychic. Nice. Okay, so after this we do... Oh, Rika. Of course, she's another Elite Four member. They have so little ideas of what to do. Like, there's not even a story in this game, really. And then they just randomly show you characters before because they can't think of anything else to do. I'm blind. 14, 15. Okay, Ice is next. The Ice Gym. So as long as ice is really ice and not ice water, we could just use Tauros, I suppose. And see how it goes. What else is effective against ice? Biting, which Tauros has to. Rock, which we have Pupita for. And that's it really. Where are we? Here. This blue is ice. Here. I wonder what we're gonna be doing here. Are we just gonna snowboard or something? Push snowballs around to build snowmen? I should switch to Tauros first. Oh, it's you again. We just fought. Okay. Wait, this is the last gym? Oh, it is. Which means after this, any Pokemon should be listening to us, regardless of the level we catch it at. Which is very nice. Let's put Tauros first. Snow Slope Run. Ride a Pokemon down the course to reach the goal within the time limit. Is this the game's way of making sure you did the other Titans first, so that you actually have the dash, maybe? Wait, who are we talking to? There's nobody here. There. Okay. What is the game gonna do so that I don't just glide to the goal? Does it want me to go through these checkpoints? Hey, wait, and what's the Pokemon I'm riding now? Why is it, what? Is he frozen? Why is he pink now? What the fuck is this animation? What are we doing? Yeah, I can't even use the jump button or anything. What the fuck is this? This is truly crap game quality. And I don't even know why I'm hitting these. It's probably gonna give me a fail if I don't hit them. Well, there we go. This was the test for the last gym. Hi, Mega Maniac. Yeah. This is the best that Game Freak has to offer anymore. Okay, let's see if Tauros actually makes this work. Otherwise, we might just retry with a different setup. I don't care. Why are you looking at that Pokemon like that? Oh, she used to be a snowboarder. You look like you're not in retirement age yet. Are you the only one that takes this serious? Frost Moth. Wait, that's gonna be even better. That's bug and ice. What's your level? 47. Okay, that's actually pretty close. That's not bad. Beartig. Okay. Let's just do this because we can. It's not like the fighting type is gonna give me an advantage here. Goodbye, teddy bear. Setitan. No idea what that is. Another bug ice type? Oh, no, it's just a literal snowball. And she has one more after this. What? What level? This is a tanky one. Holy shit. It survived a buffed raging ball with fire. No, that Altaria is gonna turn into an ice type, that's fine. It's actually gonna make it worse. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. There we go, goodbye. And this was the last gym. We just did 3 gyms in a row like it was nothing. And I still have tons of experience in my inventory that I just didn't use. Blizzard. Ice Spinner. Okay, that's a move I don't know. Okay. Destroys the terrain. That mouth is so uncomfortable. Hi. Is she gonna use her proper team against us at any point? Well, there we go. That's all gyms down. That was 15, 16 is the camp north of here. Let's heal up first. Yeah, we can heal right here. Fairy. What are we going to do against fairies? Against fairies, we have poison, which I don't own, and steel, which I don't own. What is fairy doing, though? Fairy is affecting it against fighting, which is a problem. But not against fire, so that works out. Dragon and dark are also bad. So fairy is actually a big problem for me. Bug is also bad. What are we going to do against fairy? I guess we can use our own fairy. And Ampharos and Pupita. Yeah. But you have nothing that is actually strong against fairy. Maybe we can make a steel TM for someone. Let's have a quick look. Also, nice. Oh, we can buy timer balls too. Very nice. Let's have a look. Wait, this... Oh, it expands. Steel. Metal Claw, Smart Strike, Flash Cannon, and Iron Defense. Okay. So we can make this one. It's not bad and it never misses, but only Tauros can learn it. Flash Cannon is just way better, but we don't know what we need to craft that. And Metal Claw is just worse than Smart Strike, and nobody can learn it. If I was gonna make Smart Strike and only Tauros could learn it. Tauros is fire fighting, which works out against Fairy because it cancels out. And if I use the Terraform, he's gonna turn into a pure fire, which means Fairy is not gonna be effective against Tauros. Which would be good. So it sounds like a great plan. The thing is, Tauros has already 4 moves. I don't want it to forget, though. I mean, technically we don't need Flame Charge anymore since we have Raging Bull, and Raging Bull is our physical fire move. So we might just switch out Flame Charge for that then, and then we have something against Fairy. Let's do that. It was also a physical move, right? Yes. Now then, let's make Smart Strike. Let me just get out of here. And then Tauros, Summary, moves, change moves, use a TM, and I could have also just checked which TMs I already had, maybe. Yeah, I already had Smart Strike, I didn't need to craft it, I'm an absolute genius. Yeah, goodbye Flame Charge. Good. Then let's go. Is this... Oh, it's fighting, okay. Is this gonna put me into a cutscene? What is happening with the camera now? Game? Yeah, okay, it's just putting me in the front. Storm the base like a decent person. Yep. Who are you? Harrington. Is that a fairy type too? Really? Looks like an imp. Wait, what level are you that you're quicker than Tauros? Well, I guess we'll never find out what your level was. Because the game doesn't tell us! Because it likes to hide information all the time. $49, okay. I'm gonna boost Tauros a bit then, before we go into the base. Oh, you're not a fairy, okay. Ooh, okay. Or maybe you had another type that cancelled out the effectiveness. You're just gonna run away, right? Yeah. Good on you. Yeah, and again, you didn't tell me anything that is different from all of the other bases that we've been to. I'm just gonna heal up again. I'm sprinting, but it feels like I don't because the game slowed down so much. Let me grab that first too. Well, fair enough. Actually, no. I didn't check what our first 3 were yet. Yeah, that's not good. We're gonna switch you up. And, as I just said, we're gonna buff Tauros. 52 to 60. We just gave him 8, almost 9 levels. No. Yeah, please. Forget double kick. Finally have a strong fighting move. It's all the same, nothing changed. Any victims? Oh, the slowdown, holy shit. Hi Glenn. This is the Game Freak's idea of a great system in Pokemon, where the whole idea of the game is that you form turn-based combat to strategize about your next move. Instead, you just walk around and let them do the thing on their own. And just let RNG do its thing. Yeah, I think we're wrapping this game up today though, Prosty, but hi to you too. Let's also... Hello? Why can't I switch for Ampharos? Well, didn't even get to switch properly. Come here. Would you fight these Merrills for me, please? Hello? Hello? Are you... What the fuck is happening here? This is a timed event. Combat. The recall function doesn't work either. Okay. Yes, we can then return to some quality trading card game time again. That is very true. You want me to make a channel where I just shit on bad games? I don't think that's the energy I want to put out all the time. Like, doing it from time to time, for instances like this, I think is perfectly fair, but I don't want to be known as the guy who just shits on games. I don't think that's a good reputation to have. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually a bad matchup for me. But hey, let's see how good Smart Strike fares. Oh, it doesn't fare good at all, because Consumer is water too, and water shits on steel, right? No. What? I'm confused. Why did my attack not... Oh yeah, it is. Water shits on steel. But then I'm just gonna switch to Ampharos. Bye. This is the Surf of Electric. Weakly tough. Yeah, then I'm gonna use Tauros. That should be fine, right? Oh, it survives. Very close. There we go. Okay, 2 to go. One of them is the card. Darkspawn. Keep. What you gonna do? You make such a show out of play rough. What? Okay, it's time for calm. Hi, monkey. Good morning. Just came in for something. Let me actually first heal. Yes, because that's the imagination they have. Just everything is the same. Same music, same encounters, same ideas. It's all just copy-paste. Confuse Ray. No, that I don't like. magical talk. Oh, come on! Why is this car so quick? Yep, there we go. Oh, it worked. Well, I guess we switched back to Tauros. I mean, technically this thing is multiple Pokemon. Like, the engine you see sticking out is one, and then on the sides it has two one-cylinder engines, each with faces as well. It's, a Pokemon patchwork, basically. Okay, we're switching out again. Why? Stop it! Okay, just won the coin flip again. Back to Tauros. Also notice how the person on the top of the car always disappears when I'm attacking or when the car is attacking. It's not like fading out or anything, it just snip, it's gone, the model disappears. There we go, he's gone. And there he is again. Gonna do this so that if he attacks with the fairy leaf, we take less damage again. Oh no! Is he not getting better, monkey? Yeah, firstly, exactly. Oh, you had a checkup? Okay. So you're just calling for the results then? Or is it that you're not going to the appointment or missed it? Are we getting a flashback again? No. Okay, I see. So the appointment is not necessary anymore. I'm sorry. It's been a while now that you mentioned that he wasn't doing well. How awesome you were in that battle. Starfall Street. We have 2 more to go, I think, of those. Yeah, we can check that on the map right now. He just left from piano lessons. What? Because I was being bullied. Why exactly? To the Galar region, you say? Okay, quick summary. So Team Star is a bunch of kids that were bullied in school, but they bullied the bullies back, so the bullies quit school. And the person who led Team Star has been sent to oversee studies for 1.5 years, which is exactly today. The president and director of the academy left because they took the blame for all of that. We were just told all of this. Why are you telling us this again? Like, the game literally just told this to us. It's not like even it was between the lines or anything. It was straight out telling us exactly what you just told me. Yeah, and now you repeat the same thing for a third time. The next boss is the last one. So, come on, let me zoom out. Yeah, so we have all badges from the gyms, and we need to defeat one more Titan and one more camp, and then we're done with the main story that the game has laid out for us. There's still, of course, the Pokemon League with the Elite Four. And there's also this part of the map that for some reason is not accessible at the moment. But yeah, I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to either wrap this game up for today or almost completely wrap it up. With that said, we just did the number 16, number 17 is the Titan, okay. Then let's go to a stop around here somewhere. So this is the last Titan we need. And it's a dragon type, apparently. So against dragon we can just use fairy, which should be straightforward, right? Yeah, we can use dragon, ice and fairy. So I guess we're just gonna use Gardevoir. We could also teach Tauros the Zen Headbutt again to have another fairy move, I guess. Oh, how did that go, monkey? Let's just replace Thresh for a second, maybe. We can then always just relearn that later on. Right? If I do this, we can just remember Thresh again. Yeah, okay. I mean, or was it me that's being dumb? Maybe it is Psychic, maybe you're right. Oh, it is Psychic. Roasty, you are absolutely right. That's my mistake. And yeah, then we can actually just switch that to Thresh again. I'm just not used to any of these icons. I have never seen them before this game, I think. So I'm still mixing some of them up. Okay, we don't have too many experience stuff. We have 12 rare candies, holy shit. Moonblast, what's that? Okay, 9500. That's just a plain upgrade on Dazzling Gleam. Also potential debuff and more PP. Gladly. Okay. Good. We can just swim there, I suppose. Can we make this a destination? I pressed the wrong button. Wait, this looks like a spot where there are items. I haven't fought any trainers in any region that I've walked through. It's ridiculous. Electric raid. Let's do a quick electric raid. Like, this is where I got all of the experience items from earlier, which allowed me to just boost Pokemon like 5, 8 levels at a time. The server at the bar we went to was the best friend of the girl you were seeing previously. Oh god. My brother and his wife are at the hospital. So I'm gonna be an uncle. Holy shit. Yeah, that was certainly eventful. Also, in a raid, earthquake doesn't hit your party members. Interesting. I may have drank a little too much. On the first date, okay. GG. Oh yeah, we're going into the water. I was confused for a second why or where I was going. Okay, let's get up here. There's so much stuff distracting me. I've also passed so many of these chests again. Oh, that's like the third copy of Fire Blast I found. Come on, let go. What's happening? I can't do anything anymore. I lost control. The False Dragon Titan. Oh, and it just put me down here now. Well. No, 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 no. We don't need to run into you. Ooh. Goodbye. Oh, there's another... Oh, is this green now? So I've found purple, yellow, and now green? I think I found another color too. Okay, but I guess I have to glide from somewhere else to get here or find another movement option, which I guess is the one we're getting now. I also don't know what disabling those stakes does yet. Ooh! Beakfish. Small fish. might be a bit fast. Roasty. What? What is this? What am I looking at here? Stranded fish? Fake fish? Wait, it's actually calling Titan. What? Ty? Okay, so I'm assuming what the game wants me to do is actually speak to the one that was shouting Titan. Because the dialogue was dumb like that earlier. Excuse me? Why can't you... Okay. There we go. Okay, so he's not actually a dragon type. Does it mean I should just switch to Ampharos then? Yeah. It's way too battle hardened by now. Holy shit. Goodbye. He doesn't even have a movement animation, he just glides away. He doesn't even swim. He just zooms away. Yeah, it somehow looks like that pro team. I'm just hoping that he's actually gonna become a dragon type now, so I'm keeping Quadrivalve first. Wait, are you telling me he's gonna go on land now to eat the herb? Yep, he actually just goes into the cave. Yeah, the little one brought him the herb to get eaten. Wait, it's actually called sushi? Really? They just call a Pokemon sushi to get eaten alive, raw, you could say. A fish. No, okay, so he just is actually just a pure water type. What was that body slam animation? What the fuck is wrong with this game? He just teleports over you, descends a bit, and then that's it. Like, look at that. Well. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm switching to Ampharos again. Oh, I don't need to. He just got nuked by the squirrel. Goodbye. Okay, time for last herb. The sushi guy escaped. Really? Tatsugiri. Okay. Just mocking, okay. Well, that's it. Good. Now time for Herb and for Doggo to become well again, I suppose. Yeah, it was just not the case. They just decided, no, that's the boss you have to defeat. What's this one? Metabolism. Hey, the same thing is happening that happened all the time. Such a surprise. We'll climb up vertical surfaces now. Okay. Why are we fading to black for a loading screen so long? Look at him go. Who's calling? And how do we have reception in here? Wait, inside the cave. Climb up vertical surfaces. What? Okay, we just jump at the wall. That's literally all it needed to tell us. Woof. She told you she was searching for you. What do you mean? It's your fault that you don't have a phone, boy. Go to the lab. We will. We will, if you tell me where. What you want. Will you? Yep. Here. No, that's the Pokemon League. Stop it. Here. But let's heal first. Unless the game just healed us again without letting me know. Ooh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't want to slap the microphone. Of course it did. Okay, then instead let's fly there immediately. Hello? Can we... There we go. Do we go in the door? Oh, we just walk to trigger a cutscene. Took the taxi. You could have taken the taxi too. Wait, so she was locked in the lab and he's the only one with the key and she can't just go out of a window or break the door or something? Excellent storytelling. Or is there something else we're looking for in here? Okay. And you couldn't have... Okay, so is this the game telling us this is a multiplayer thing, or is this the game telling us we should do the other paths first? Okay. I think I should put Taurus first, since he has been using mostly normal types so far. Wait, you battle with him! And why did you put him in a Pokeball if you're fighting with him immediately? By just putting out someone else first, okay. Ooh, this might be rough. Level 58, a full team. He's definitely above our levels. Garganako? What the fuck is that? I have no idea. And it's another rock type, so this should be fine. Yeah. Steel would be... Yeah, but close combat does so much more damage. to use the steel move. Oh, that's also super effective. Well. Toad scroll. That sounds like plants. So I would actually like to keep this boy. No, wait, what? Okay. I don't know what the types of this are. Let's just bring the big boy out. Such a shame. Okay, I have not even looked at those. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna wait this out and see what he's doing. Okay. That deals a lot of damage. Why are you not waking up? Come on. There we go. Oh, cool. We miss. And we miss again, and this is why I don't use moves with reduced accuracy. Scoverian, I have again no idea what that is. Oh, that's rough. Goodbye, Pepita. Yep. Okay. Is it fire grass? I was expecting that to do more damage. Dazzling Gleam? Wait, that's the fairy move, yeah. I guess it's a question if I want to keep Power Gem or replace it with Dazzling Gleam. I mean, Power Gem has double PP, and otherwise they are basically the same. I'm just gonna keep Power Gem for now. Cloister, yes, switch. And after that, only Doggy is left. Oh, come on. Is this just gonna kill him? Yes. Well. Not gonna take any chances with this one. Nope. We're gonna do this. What type are you turning into? What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Oh, is that darkness? Holy shit. So I want to use Tauros against him, I suppose, or Fairy. But Dark and Psychic don't mix properly. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on! That's so little HP. Where did he get those from? Okay, but we're just gonna hit him with this and then we're fine because this can't miss. Tauros is the absolute carry in this. 12,000, okay. We need 2 more people with champion rank level skills, and Someone who can deal with crazy tech. Okay. Yeah, so we need to do the Pokemon League first, and we need to do the Starfall first to get the champion on our side, and then the hacker. Oh, and Penny maybe too. Okay. Good. Let's heal. And then I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and refill my water. And I guess then we're taking down the last camp of Team Star and see what that brings us. And I guess then it's time to train for the Pokemon League, I suppose. Good. I'll be BRB. And then we're gonna do what I just said. See you in a few minutes. I return. And the game returns too. There we are. Okay. What we're doing... Oh yeah, we were gonna do the last camp, right? The fighting type. For fighting, we want Psychic and Fairy, which works perfectly fine. We have Water War for this. Water War is just gonna not be high level enough, though. Maybe we need to do 1 or 2 raids before that, then. Where's the guy again? There. Okay. Let's maybe go there first then. That was a ghost, right? So I should just be able to use dark or... Yeah, dark is fine. There's my destination. Oh yeah, we also can climb shit now, it said, right? Yep. Okay, but this is not vertical enough. Really? There we go. Why? Why does he slide down the slope but he can't climb on vertical surfaces? Okay. Well, this just brings us up to the mountain again. No, fair enough. I guess we might be able to get the stake we saw on the mountain earlier then as well. Look at this camera work. It's impeccable. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What do you mean? You just rode in here. What's on the mountain there? Oh, there's also... There we go. Okay, so we have blue, yellow, purple, and green. Or did we have orange before too? I don't know. Well. And there we go. It's actually one we haven't caught yet, I think. Get rid of those premier balls. XP Candy S. Come on. Give me M at least. What's this? I don't recognize this icon. What is that? Water? Ice? I don't know. Let's maybe do 2 or 3 of those and then we should be fine. Looks like ice. Yeah, definitely ice. Time for Tauros. I hate that Raging Bull does not show you the type before you actually use the move. Also the only one of these that has been any challenge so far was the Venomoth yesterday that actually just kicked our butt. Otherwise these have been an absolute joke all the time. Come on. Nope, goodbye. We'll wait 5 seconds and we go again. I haven't understood the game design intention of this in other games, and I still don't understand it in this. Like, it just feels like something to put on the map, other than trainer fights and wild Pokemon and items. Like, you just mash buttons, that's all you do. No thought, just mash. Oh, XP Candy L, that's what we're looking for. Okay, let's do the bug one. That should be very straightforward with Tardos too. That might be just another one that we haven't caught yet. Do not recognize the shape. Oh. It's a grass type. And there's a Pokeball lying on the floor in front of us. Okay. Super effective, yet deals almost no damage. It's so weird. This is a high level area. The Pokemon around here are like 50, 55. Why is this one so weak? That's Premier Ball. That's fine. I still have no idea what we're using the Terra Shards for. We have tons of them already. The description doesn't tell me anything, and nobody else told me anything either. Maybe they're just to sell as well. Poison? What do we do against poison again? Against poison we have ground and psychic, but not fairy. Okay, but that's fine. Oh wait, we can maybe do that from here? I mean, I guess we can climb up walls now, so this should be fine. Ooh. Oh, big bird. I do not want to engage right now, though. Probably way too high for me to catch either. Oh wait, this is the camp. Yeah, okay, that's the camp. That's not what I wanted to go yet. I just wanted to go to somewhere behind your camp. I didn't know it was that big. Oh yeah, also something about the floaty wheels that I realized today. They actually inflate when you go into water and deflate when you get out of it. Like, look at the width of the wheels, and now when I go into water they just pop up. Like, he's actually inflating his tail and his chest. When we go into water, it's actually floaties. It wasn't a joke. Now we got rudely interrupted. Okay. So I go south. There's a shimmer too. It's another one, okay. Steel. That's fine with Tauros too. A steel Psyduck. Fair enough. Yeah, once we have done this and the poison one, then I'm gonna put all of the EXP shards into Guadavor, was it, right? And then we can just try to slap the fighting. Like, fighting is gonna be almost useless against a Psychic Fairy type. Psyduck's on Cloud 9. Of course. There we go. Goodbye, Psyduck. That's fine. Let's use all the other gimmick balls that actually don't help. So they don't waste space. I still don't understand how the loot is determined for these. It seems very arbitrary. Ooh. Power Herb. Ooh. Oh, we found another funny steak. At some point the game is going to tell me to find all of these and pull them out for some reason. Oh, can we actually go up here? Because the map ends. Okay, there's an item. There's a Pokemon. Wait, what? Why wouldn't you stick to the wall there? Excuse me. Okay, did they just decide that then on this wall you can't use your power to climb? Okay, that's their solution. Good job. Wait, that's the... Wait, that's in their base. Is it not? Oh no, it's down here. Okay. I was gonna file a complaint. Okay, let's get this one over. Wait, for this I wanted to use Pupita. This might be over with a single Earthquake. But this is a 3-star, so I hope we get quite the loot out of this. That was? Okay, he's tanky. Got you. Just taking damage because we have salt attached to us. This is so exciting, isn't it? Just keep mashing out. Okay, one more round. Will Pupita live to see that round? No. Or are our partners just not gonna do anything? Oh yeah, cool. They're just not gonna do anything. I guess that works too. There we go. Good. That's nothing. Well, there we go. Good. Let's feed. There we go. 22M. Let's see how far this brings us. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Wants to learn Dream Eater. What? Dream Eater doesn't work when the enemy is not sleeping. No. Did it even learn Hypnosis at some point? Maybe. Well, whatever the case, let's go to the Poke Center. And then let's slap the last camp and find out what we're gonna do with Team Star afterwards. Maybe Penny is the guy that's, or the person that has been talking to us on the phone. But that wouldn't make sense from an age perspective, I guess. Or maybe she's the little sister of the guy that was put overseas. And she hacked our phone because she saw how we dealt with Team Star at the beginning. and is too shy to ask for help, and that's why she's putting on that act. Sorry for getting all polite over here. Wait, the leader is just right here? Also that mask moving looks very awkward. Oh, come on. I was hoping the game would actually let us not have to go through the whole shit again and just wait for Pokemon to die around us. But they just said no. Psych. You're gonna have to do the same thing again like you did in all the other camps. Bye. We don't switch, we just moonblast everyone. But we're actually quite low on our levels still, compared to what we're fighting. Like if the Grunt has level 56 Pokemon, or level 55, and I'm just level 57 now, I might want to put some more experience on God of War before we go and try to fight the boss. Okay. Yeah, let's just go in like this. Oh wait, I actually, again, as always, did not check what my first 3 Pokemon were in the squad. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Dark is fine, and... Well, that's all I have. Oh no, wait, that's the other way around. Dark is not fine at all. Dragon is fine. Firefighting is fine. No, okay. There we go. And now we press R and wait for things to happen again before we can actually do the thing. Nothing changed. Okay, can you... What? System is so broken. Just doesn't work. Oh, big boy. Did I miss anyone? Yep. No, that's people. Never mind. Wait, are you part of this? No, these are just wild Pokemon, I can't even interact with them. They're just vibing. Who are you? Last one. Time to wreck the last car. How many do you have? That's just paint, it's not a mask, okay. Okay, the game just does not let me... Oh, there we go, 5. So 4 plus car, basically. You survived that? Excuse me. Okay, first we take care of that thing. That can't stand longer. Annihilate. I have no idea what that is. What? A dark version of Primate? Again, I have no idea what that is. Looks like another dark fighting to me. Lucario. Wait, Lucario is fighting steel, right? Yeah, so I do want to switch to Tauros. Yep, there we go. All that's left is the car. And I'm just going to assume the car might be steel too. So it's now fighting steel. So... yeah, Barry Op Psychic would just be normal, but I guess this would work. So either this or fire. Let me just do this and this. Oh no, it just said effective. Weird. So the car is not steel? That makes no sense to me. Okay, that's still quite a bit of damage. Defense! Okay. And another move we didn't see before. Ooh. What? Oh, okay, this might be problematic. Okay, it's already faster than me. Now it's just always beating attack and defense. Might just have to switch to something with special attack then, if this just starts fading. Okay, but it's not even attacking, it's just constantly buffing itself. We'll just continue this. That's fine for me. Okay, so far it hasn't dealt a single point of damage to me, just let me attack it. Okay. Well, I guess there we go. That was very anticlimactic. Da, 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 da. Nope, we had close combat already. There have been no stories, basically. So the whole thing about the Titan Pokemon was guy we met had a dog that got hurt and he wanted to get the herbs to heal his dog, and that's why we went to those Titans, and that's it. We did the gym leaders because, and this we did because our phone asked us to. And the whole reason was never really explained, and the backstory we got is these are people that were bullied, which then bullied their bullies out of school, and that's it. Like, no one even tried to write a story for this so far. Oh. Hey, it's almost like it's exactly what I said earlier. I mean, there were basically two theories. Either it was the boss herself, themselves, or it was Penny. And the schoolyard after dark. Do we still battle them? Yeah, it sounds like it. So we might actually want to try to do a bit. Oh, Tauros is badly hurt. I didn't think they would not heal my Pokemon after this. Normally they heal them after every cutscene. Can I finally do something? Yes, thank you. took like 2 minutes before I was able to take my first move. This game is so slow. I feel like I want to get at least every team member to 60 before we do anything else, and before the league maybe even 70 from the levels that we've been looking at so far in the curve. And I would also really like Pupitar to evolve, and I don't remember what level that is at. Level 50 at the moment. Hi, Pyros. So we basically have to level Pupitar and Ampharos mostly, then like everyone is already around level 60 otherwise. And the other guy we fought earlier was it had a whole team around level 58. So we could go into the city and buy some battle items for our Pokemon that we don't have yet, maybe. And then maybe just do some more raids before we go to the big boss. Why is there a flag here? Go away. Are there any high level raids? Oh yeah, we have raids here, I suppose. And there's one here, two here as well. Yeah, can just do that with Quadawar. Thank you. We are getting very close to the end of the game. I think there's not much else to do after the way we're doing one more fight now, it feels like. Then we're gonna do the Elite Four, and then we're gonna go into the climax, it sounded like. So we might actually be able to wrap this up today, depending on how hard the Elite Four and the Champion are. I don't know that we've ever seen the the fighting head before. Such a raid, so exciting, very fun. Like the animations take 10 times as long as the fight itself. The loading screen and everything. XS and S? Come on. No, it doesn't. Not at all. You're right. Ooh. Loot. More loot. Wait, what are you? You almost look like a lot of experience points. Why did it throw the ball at the little one on the left? Like I was going straight and pressed RZ and then it just threw the ball and turned left at the same time. There we go. Nice. You look like a bug. How about a netball? Oh, come on. No, don't heal. Ah, come on. What am I supposed to do now? Well, I guess we just give up. This is not worth the time right now. Oh, it's actually not bad in terms of experience. And, of course, we run into... What is this? Are you just healing immediately as well? You're not even gonna give us any experience worth our time, are you? Hey, that's actually not bad. For that size, I was expecting far fewer experience points. Oh. Oh. Floating Gyarados. Is there a cave? Maybe. This is a bug, which means we're gonna put it on fire. You can also check how much experience the Gyarados here give. Might also be worthwhile. Be engaged as I mash the A up button multiple times in a row to make sure that the green bar depletes faster than the orange bar. Oh no. Wait, what? Why can't I... Why can't I attack the enemy with Rash? What? Did my attack that's not missable miss? And now it didn't let me do anything. Well, and now we wait 5 seconds. Oh, come on, there's so little shield left. Okay. Hey, what? How are you still standing? There's not a single colored pixel left on your HP bar. Oh, you are dead. Oh boy. Please let the loot be worth it. It was one that used a shield, so we should get at least M shards. M and L shards, nice. Nice. Good, let's have a quick look at the cave. And then let's have a go at some Gyarados. Oop, I ran into you. I'm so sorry. Level 50. Not bad. Oh, but your experience is pretty bad. Steel Beam. Okay. Why would you run like that into me? Cool. Thank you, game. Okay, so I just despawned myself by jumping into the ceiling in a cave. Cool. We'd love to see it. Come on. What's your level? And what's the experience points you're giving me? Level 45, okay, that's not necessarily bad. Oh, you're quicker than me. Yes, it is the last Pokemon stream on this earth. Nobody else will stream Pokemon after I have finished today's stream. Hi, Stormy. I mean, we've got all gym badges, we got all Titans, and we got all camps down. Like, there's not much content left in the game. I'm just picking stuff up and training the team a little bit before we go into another encounter. And then it's gonna be the league, I guess. We are at 26 hours right now. Can you please pick up the item? I pressed A 3 times while running over it. Yeah, exactly. Bully you bully. No, this is not long at all, especially compared to, like, literally any other Pokemon game. We just found another one. I jumped in a cave and I got stuck in the ceiling and the game despawned me like 2 minutes ago. Oh, come on. And it's frozen. And there we are. Why was I on the fence suddenly? Oh, it's slowing down so hard. Let's go up here. Here we go. Energy ball, okay. Nothing else. Okay, where was this trainer? Here. Hello, I'm talking to you. I've done a single normal trainer fight today. Wait, is... Oh. It's fire plant, I suppose. Let's have a look at the XP now. To see if it's actually worth it fighting trainers in this. No, wild Pokemon give you just as much experience as trainers. Yeah, probably. Storm him. I mean, there are some pretty unoffensive designs they added in the generations that I skipped. You found something out about the two mouse Pokemon. Please enlighten us. It's evolution, okay. Where did all the Gyarados go from earlier? Yeah, tell me. It's 4. Come on. So is it not called... So is it just called quadruple mouse or something then? Wait, this will be double super effective because of light plus water. What was that? That's a lot of experience walking right there. No idea what Last Resort does. But it clearly didn't work. It's even worse. Oh boy. Oh, you're just healing yourself. Okay. Mouse? Don't know. Please tell me they are also different sizes. Why did Tauros just despawn? What? Of course they are, okay. 2 parents, 2 kids. Yep. Restores the HP of Pokemon on the ground a little every turn and powers up grass type moves. Goodbye, Slash. Okay, so there can be Chansey here. That's good to know. Oop, there's another one. It has multiple forms as well? Okay. One in 25 can evolve into a family of 3, okay. Of course it can. Like, he doesn't only despawn, his sound also stops playing. Oh. Sorry, you just spawned in my path. That's a lot of experience too. No, come on, I can barely see them. They're way too small. Oh, that is not a lot of damage. Oh, there we go. Nope. Who are you? Is it a Sylveon? Very much looks like one. Okay, this is not gonna run away. There's... well... Let's see what level this Sylveon is. And what type? Oh, that's Fairy. So I want to switch to Tauros. Can we? We can, okay. It is in the middle of the night. Nice. Level 50 Sylveon with Fairy Terra type. It's actually pretty good. I haven't seen a Flareon anywhere yet though. We've seen Jolteon and Eevee, Sylveon now. And I think I also saw Vaporeon. What? Okay, that was not the Pokemon I was expecting from you. This might still work out. Oh no, Charm. What? Oh, only 2? Oh, come on. And another Charm. Okay, we're switching. I should also check the summary of Dragonite and see what other moves we can teach it, because the current move pool is garbage. Oh, why did I do that? I think I can't even damage it because I forgot it's fairy, and not only is it using super effective moves, but also, yeah, I don't have a move that actually damages it. Cool. No, I guess this works. What else do we have? Oh, a new move for Pokita. Hyper Beam. No. That sounds bug-like. So let's switch to Talos again. What was that sound? Grumpig? I also don't know what that is. Oh, that boy. Well, let's hope he doesn't use a psychic move against us. Oh, well, he can just fall over, I guess. That works too. It's really absolutely not worthwhile to fight trainers in this. And why did it aim for the small shit? Because they actually don't give more experience than fighting wild Pokemon, so the only upside is to gain money, which we don't have any lack of. Hi, Mama. Yeah, but if I hit it, I'm killing it. Do you want me to kill all the cute things? See? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what do we do at this stage? Do we look for a few more raids, or do we just use what we have and give it a go? I don't know that you could call it a pacifist run if you damage others by attacking them to make it so that you can catch them. And the story of the game also needs of you to defeat others' Pokemon, so... Yeah, we can swim, we can sprint, we can glide, and we can climb to some extent. So really the exploration is just stupidly easy at this point. Like there's nothing we can't reach. We've also already basically unlocked the whole map. Like we can fast travel everywhere. We've defeated all of the gym leaders, we've defeated all of the camps, and we have defeated all of the titans. And yeah, but that's what I'm saying, you can't. You have to attack others, otherwise you cannot progress the story. Like you literally can't beat the game unless you beat others' Pokemon. The game will not let you progress otherwise. Pokemon speedruns are an absolute pain. What's the levels at right now? Ampharos and Pupitar are way too low level IMO. Everyone else seems fine. There we go. Also, I forgot about something that I just said we should do earlier, which is to check the summary of Dragonite. And then have a look at the moves. So what do we have? Oh yeah, look at this. There is Aqua Tail even that I talked about earlier. Twister... Holy shit! Like all the good moves are in here. Okay. So first we learn Roost. And what do we lose for that? Safeguard seems fine. Then what else do we have? Hurricane, no thank you. That seems very good. 120 power, 100 accuracy, attacks for 2 or 3 turns and then becomes confused. That seems fine by me. The thing is if we keep the Rain Dance thing now, because we could do Rain Dance Aqua Tail, but Aqua Tail also has only 90% accuracy, which is dumb. Same with Dragon Tail. We do have Slam, which is garbage. We have Extreme Speed, which is good. Outrage is physical, right? Yeah, I think I should first of all switch Outrage with the Dragon Rush, because Dragon Rush is garbage. And then the question is... what do we do with Rain Dance and Dragon Dance? I think we actually replace Rain Dance with Extreme Speed. And the question then is, do we do anything with Dragon Dance? We could do Fire Punch. That's very solid and gives us another type. Or Thunder Punch. The thing is, we have Tauros and Ampharos, which both provide thunder and fire already. We don't have any flight Pokemon though. So while Wing Attack is weaker, it would provide us a wider range of types to draw from. So I might actually use Wing Attack over Thunder or Fire Punch then in this instance. Wait, what's good against Dragon? Oh wait, he's also Dragon Flying. So if he's Dragon Flying, that means Ice, Dragon, and Fairy. No, not Fairy. No, yeah, Fairy are good against him. And then... yeah, it really doesn't make much of a difference. We could check the Fire Punch to punch fire Pokemon. But no, I'm just going to take Wing Attack so we actually have a Flight move. And remove Dragon Dance. We have normal Dragon and Flight Attack with him then. Good. Let's have a look at the same for Tyranitar now. Because I don't know if I checked its moves, though the ones it has right now are pretty good. Like Earthquake is amazing, Stone Edge is... well, and Trash is very good. Smackdown is actually interesting. Ooh, we can replace Stone Edge with Rock Slide maybe. That's more accurate, I think. Oh. Interesting. Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang. Okay, that's garbage. Like, this guy is slow as hell, but he has ridiculously high attack. That's basically all he's going for him. Let's compare Stone Edge to Rock Slide. So Stone Edge has 80 accuracy, which is 10 less than Stone Edge, but it also deals 25% more damage. However, we could also combine Stone Edge, with Tantrum, or whatever it was called, Stomping Tantrum, because then if the previous move didn't hit, this one would deal double damage, effectively negating the miss earlier, though this is of a different type. We would basically be switching a stone for a ground move. And the thing is that Tyranitar is stone dark, which means that stone attacks are inherently stronger because of the type match. And he also has stone Terra type. So Stone Edge and Crunch are actually, for single targets, probably better than Earthquake at the moment. Maybe I replace Earthquake with Stomping Tantrum then? What's Earthquake? Yeah, 100, 100. I could also just replace Thrash. Like, I already have 3 different types of attacks. I don't necessarily need a 4th with normal type. So we could just keep Earthquake as well, and then just use the Tantrum when Stone Edge fails, for example, or when we want to have... Yeah, let's do that for now. Seems fine to me. Good. I'm still concerned about the levels of Ampharos and Tyranitar though. But I don't know if there's any better spot to level than this beach. We can do these, I suppose, and check if we have luck with the raids. And if that doesn't check out, then we're just gonna try it out and see. It shouldn't be too bad. Oops. At least for the fight against the boss. For the Elite Four, I do not feel prepared still. Nope. An ice Diglett. Okay. Yeah, there are quite a few things to how this game works with its damage calculation and everything. It's not straightforward. And there's way more to this than just rock, paper, scissors. But rock, paper, scissors helps. Just want to see what happens. Okay, we still get all the loot. We skip the long catching animation for the Pokemon I already have already. Okay, that was a disappointment. Let's check out that raid. Glide. Cave. Come on, let go. Let go. I want to game. What type is this? I can't see. This is psychic, so dark it is. Yeah, it was a reverse Mufasa moment. I wanted to have it let me go. Come on. What was this? Was this a 2-star? I didn't pay attention. Okay. 2 stars should be fine. this Pokemon? It's really called Gothilda, and it's wearing black and white. I wish there was a way to skip cutscenes. Cutscenes like these, at least. Gothia. Yeah, this was not useful. Will be amped. The sparkles are a one-time thing. Okay, this seems not to be worthwhile. And we did the ones in this area earlier already. So I don't think there's much more that we can do, but it's dark, so let's just go to the school and try this out. We're just gonna heal up quickly and then we're gonna do the next fight. We defeated all the gyms, we defeated all the Team Star camps, and we defeated all the Titans. So, we basically have three things left now. One is the League, of course. Yes, all gyms. They were all a joke. It was absolutely... We just steamrolled them. We have the Pokemon League left. We need to meet someone right now. And then there's a thing for which we need to do those things I just mentioned for progression. Because we need to find 2 allies that will help us, and we will get them from doing the things I just mentioned. Yep, it is. It's the shortest mainline Pokemon game I've ever played, I think. Unless it just opens up and gives us like a whole nother map of the same size or something, but even then it would only go to like... what? 50, 60 hours maybe? But with all of the movement tech we have already, I highly doubt that, and the levels that our Pokemon are at already. Yes, NPC allies. I've called you your real name the whole time. Ah, yes. What? Wait. Is this actually... does this make sense? No, that makes no sense at all. I mean, I could have just acted earlier when... What? But why? Don't yawn at me. Why would you yawn again? Abomas snow? Okay, it sounds like snow. So we're gonna switch to Tauros. I think you're pretty much on the point there, Mama. Like they had something else they wanted to do, but they did run out of time and they just said, fuck it, we're just gonna tell, hey, this guy is it. Gyarados. Yeah, we're definitely switching. Well, that was interesting. For Gyarados to have Earthquake. It's not even touching the ground, but hey. Ghost Pokemon. For Ghost we wanted Dark, yes. Still don't understand why they didn't make it so that the opponent switches their Pokemon in first and then you're asked if you want to switch. That way you don't need to learn all the names. And that way it would make sense. Because like this, like what is this voice that tells you what the opponent is going to use so that you can switch your Pokemon before they switch theirs after you defeat them? That has never made sense to me. A Mongoose. Yes, we switch for a Mongoose. And this is apparently Vacuously's favorite, in quotes, Pokemon. Because of the name. I've seen it before now too in the game. Look at it. Yeah, but if you set it to set, then you lose a turn. So you're effectively just making it harder for yourself. Which I guess with these games wouldn't be not too much of a problem. It just means that the game doesn't tell you what the opponent switches in, and it just does it and you don't get a chance. So you don't get this, what you're looking at right now. Oh, okay. We're switching. Our Tyranitar is asleep though. I'm gonna not switch then. Yeah, that's the third starter that we didn't choose. No. Yes. Oh, is it gonna turn into a fire Pokemon? Or the ghost Pokemon? Because if it turns into fire, we could just... Yeah, okay. Holy shit. Goodbye, Tauros. You served as well. And that's it. Yeah, only because I didn't want to waste items or switch out, because it's more efficient like this. And since we're not doing a Nuzlocke, I don't need to care if something faints. Yeah, I've grown this strong without attending a single class. I attended one homeroom and that's it. See, he was lying. See, it doesn't make sense. Who are you? Okay. Yes. It's the person that hacked our phone. Oh, everyone is just healed to full again. Okay. I am going to be right back. I'm just going to take another quick bathroom break and then I'm going to be right with you and maybe we can do that thing. We'll see. I don't know why I pressed the wrong button. Thank you, Prosty. Yeah, I don't know if the game is gonna just do the thing, because it said I have to do it at dusk, and it's bright as day now. And I don't know how the system works. Look at them. What's happening? This game is so utterly broken. Okay, we might have to do something else until nightfall then, if there's no way to pass the time. I also don't think we can actually return to our room, can we? Otherwise we might be able to use the bed to forward time. Oh yeah. What? I didn't even know there was a nurse in this. What? Is there anything we can get out of this? Okay, is there any point to this? Apparently not. Okay. Wait, now she's in the... Okay. What is this? Eh? Did the game lie to me, or do you want me to actually like search for her? There we are. We're just fast forwarding through someone's character progression. And I don't know why we're even doing this. I just wanted to go to my room to try to see if we can use the bed to forward time. But now we're stuck in a dating sim with this school nurse. There we go. She passed the exam. over the course of 2 minutes, we gained her trust, convinced her to take the exam, and she passed it. We got 10 max revives. Who's gonna be the nurse then, if it's not gonna be you? And didn't you learn? I heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. What does chuggy mean? What the fuck? I'm with you, Clavel, I'm with you. I don't understand the youngins either. I don't even know who these are. It's a meme from 5 years ago, okay. What is this doing for me? Am I just gonna get 10 max revives at the end of this? Like, are they really expecting you to come back to this building and, like, just randomly talk to these people all the time? And actually, like, take the classes? But for why? I'm just gonna go to my room. I'm not gonna do the other thing as well. Okay, I can't choose a time of day. Hi, Sunny. Also, we can't decorate anything, by the way. And this door has no handle or knob. You can't enter the bathroom. The game's been going well, I guess. It still is broken, but we have basically done everything the game wants us to, and we're now just wrapping up the story. We got all the badges that we can get, and yeah. The problem is the game has given us a task now, which we can only do. It's because ladies don't go to the bathroom, I see. Game has given us a task that requires it to be night, but there's no way for me to control the day and night cycle in this game, so yeah. Oh, what? Okay. No, it's not linked to real time like that. Game has a different day and night cycle. It's faster than real time. Like we went through a few cycles during this stream already. Like look at the sun move. Almost not at all. Okay, so for one of the three we need to gain allies, which we don't have at the moment. For this one we need it to be night, and the other one is the Pokemon League, which I don't feel we are ready for. But I guess we have no way to go other than the Pokemon League, and the worst thing that can happen is that we not finish the Elite Four and we just have to retry. But our Pokemon will still gain the levels from beating the first Elite Four members, so it's just an uphill battle that we are guaranteed to win at some stage. So I say we just grind the Pokemon League then and just use that to train. The only thing is that we would probably lose our money, which means we should spend it probably, but hey. Next question is, how do we get there? I mean, if it is like it is in any other game, it's 4... like it's the Elite Four plus a champion. And I have struggled, in quotes, with... what the fuck is happening? With the last two big trainer battles we had. What? 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 Okay, so I just jumped on a rock and now we got teleported to the Pokemon League? Like I teleported... Like I jumped on the rock there and now we're here? Like what's the way that we're supposed to be coming from? Ah, okay, this gate that was previously closed and is open now. Okay, got you. Let's take you as an example. What's your level? Wait, are you gonna be absolutely underleveled? What? Okay. Well, that's such a great test. Thank you for wasting my time. So there's not like, not even a victory road equivalent or something? You just straight go to the Pokemon League? I mean, not that there have been any routes of interest up until now. Like it was just always open to run or random. Oh, okay. Or random caves that you could just walk through while avoiding everything. Okay, let me actually Google if you lose money. What happens if you lose a battle in Scarlet? Because maybe that's also a mechanic they already removed in earlier gens and I'm not aware of it. It's unknown how much money you lose after losing a battle in Scarlet and Violet. Okay. That's not helpful. Because if I lose my money, then I'm just gonna spend it all. Do you not tell me? It doesn't tell me. Well, I guess I'm just gonna spend all my money and we're gonna find out. What is this shop? Wait, is there no... What? Ah, here. Okay. Okay, we have 250,000 money. I guess we just buy max potion, full restore, and full heal. We already have 40 revives and we just got gifted 10 max revives. Wait, oh yeah, it's showing a greater total than I have because you can still buy stuff with LP, but I hope we do not lose LP if we lose a battle. Perfect. They can't take my money now. Was her name always Gita? I don't think I've actively recognized her name until now. Wait, aren't you part of the Elite Four? Interview. You fail the interview depending on your answers. I have no idea. Well, I failed. Is it gonna tell me to wait another day now? No? Wait. Naranja. Come on. Who thought this was a good idea? I don't even know which gym is which, but none was really difficult. What? What the fuck? Who cares? What is this game? I don't even know which I chose. I just chose the random city right now. This is so fucking dumb. Like, who designed this and thought this would be a fun gameplay design? Like, what? Like, why? Why? Okay, now, game. Where was I? Here. Cortondo. And who is the gym leader? It doesn't tell me anymore. No, I can't. I have to Google this now. Really? Because I didn't write down what the names of the gym leaders were. What the fuck? Let's go through all of that again, because this is so fun. What you just asked me had nothing to do with what you just said. Please tell me I don't have to do this every time. Oh, again, I cannot rotate the camera. Wait, who's my first? Ooh. Glass room? Oh, is it gonna be steel? Electric water. Well, that's definitely a rough matchup for Tyranitar. That's something we want to change. What are we going to change to, though? Wait, electric and water both don't fuck with dragon, right? Yeah. And dragon, on the other hand... Yeah, it's fine. It's electric and water, though. Right? Why am I thinking of the wrong one? Is it just water? No, water ground. It's water ground. I'm thinking of the wrong one. If it's water ground, then this is the answer. I just saw blue and yellow fish and my mind went electric immediately. Oh, by the way, what's the level of this? 57, okay. Kamerupt. Okay, so you're ground. Oh, that's stone fire? Oh, fire ground, I don't remember. How does it feel not to have a water Pokemon in your party anymore? Also, there's barely any battle music, by the way, and we're going up and against Elite Four. Done fun. I guess for done fun we've switched to Meowscarada again. Meowscarada. How did you survive that? Oh yes, and sturdy. Okay. Why do you have a poison attack? Come on. Not taking any chances with this. Duck Trio. I have nothing really. But keeping Tauros is too dangerous. Oh fucking hell, I say it and then I choose the wrong option. I guess we can just use Dragonite because Duck Trio will not hit us. Unless the trio now uses ice or something now. Of course you have Rock Slide. And you're faster than Dragonite as well. Clodsire? What is that? Oh, is this the last one? It is. I guess we do this. Yeah. That's not too far off, Koi. I don't think we have seen the dragon head yet. Yeah, we didn't. And it looks absolutely ridiculous. I hope this thing is slower than I am, though. Oh, cool. I guess protect goes first. There we go. Are they? Are you gonna go use Earthquake now? Yeah, good luck with that Earthquake. Oh no! I switched to Dragon. I'm not flying anymore. It's, I forgot. This system is so weird. Like I had a strength and I just took it from myself. Hi, honey. You don't say. Wait. We're just gonna stay in the same room? Really? And you're not giving me a chance to heal my Pokemon between the fight? Oh, you are. Okay. Wait, can I just... Okay. Would have been cheaper to use the Poke Center. Yes, this is the Elite Four. Okay, so we just went up against ground. And now this girl is next up. And we already had a normal gym. We had fighting. We had poison. We had ground now. We had bug. We had ghost. We had steel. I don't think we had either flying or fire. We had fairy. We had water and grass. We had electric. I don't... Yes, we had psychic. We had ice. We didn't have dragon. We had dark and fairy. So it's dragon and flying. And fire. I think that are left. And given her design... I'd say she either is dragon or flying. And since they probably went with a absolutely contrasting design, I'm gonna guess that she is gonna be the dragon Elite Four. Which means I'm leading with Gardevoir. Because I have fairy moves on there. Poppy. Why does she have a key? What? It's just rock? Or is this another dual type? Steel? Steel would make sense. And then I'm screwed with Psychic and Fairy. So I either switch to Tauros or to Tyranitar. Steel is weak against fire. Yeah, we're switching to Tauros. Is Heavy Slam a steel move? If so, then we just confirmed. But that guy might still be like steel ground or something, so I should probably have used the fighting move instead of the fire move. Let's see. It's enough. It's super effective. It's gone. Bronzong. Okay, she's definitely steel. Bronzong is steel psychic though, I think. So I am perfectly fine. Right? Psychic. No, yeah, I'm fighting fire. I might not be fine, but I should be faster than Bronzong. And if I just use the fire move, it should fall over. It's so weird that the Pokemon look transparent in this room because the walls are the same on all the sides and there's nothing. It's just like, okay, it's completely made of glass now. And the reflections in this game are also not reflections. They just all look wrong from the perspective. This is steel flying, which means fire should still be fine. Does steel share a weakness with flying though? No. Yeah, so I just keep. Magnezone, that's electric steel, that's fine by me too. Keep. Is Tauros just gonna completely waltz this? There's only one Pokemon left after this. Oh, he has 32, come on. Oh, and he uses Light Screen, the one attack that's useless against Tauros. Okay. Yeah. Tinkatong. No idea what it is, but it will turn into a pure steel type, so we are still perfectly fine, and we keep Tauros out. You're not scared. You haven't gotten a single one of mine. And this is an absolute self-insert of her. This is actually pathetic. Might just use close combat for this one instead, I think. It's stronger, same accuracy, and I keep Raging Bull PP. Has a hammer and an axe now. Could you call this dual wielding? Goodbye. Okay, so flying and dragon are left. Flying might be fine with Ampharos. Dragon I don't know how to deal with, other than Guadavor. Also, how is this child talking about never having had to do this in a long time? Like, how long has she already been in the Elite Four? Wait, why are you here now? Did you change jobs, Larry? So it's normal. Or did he change types now? I mean, for him to go from normal to flying wouldn't be too far-fetched, since his last Pokemon was a normal flying type. Hey. A normal potion is overheal for the damage we've taken in the last battle. The weakest healing item. Oh no, I forget what I said. I can't math. I mean, leading with Guadavor, even if he is normal still, should be fine. And the same if he is flying. So I'm just gonna do that. Oh yeah, we're still there. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But the boss told me to use a different type here. If you have complaints, take them up with La Primera. Okay, so he's not normal. So is he the dragon user then? No, he is the flying one, okay. Yeah, flying type. Okay. It's so sad that this is also predictable though. Like, they just went through the whole type table. Okay, the thing is this guy is flying grass. So I might just want to switch back to Tauros. Because Tauros is going to be useless against Dragon anyway. And he probably can't do too much, right? Oh, but wait. Flying against fighting is effective though, so that would be dumb. What can I do against flying? I can do rock, electricity, and ice. And I only have electricity and rock, but the problem is my rock Pokemon. Well, there's no problem. My rock Pokemon is Rock Dark. And he doesn't do shit against that. Or maybe with grass, actually. could just use Dragonite. Yeah, we just use Dragonite. Dragonite doesn't flinch against him at all, and I can just use whatever I want and it will be fine. Yeah. Sunny day. You really want to get burned. Let's just use Wing Attack because it has so much PP. Why do you have a dragon move? Why? You're a literal banana tree. Why do you have a dragon move? I'm just gonna hope he doesn't do the same thing again. Of course he does. And crits, of course. No. Altaria, that's the dragon flying Pokemon. So is he actually flying dragon hybrid now? I guess we go back to Quadovore then. Dragonite just gets its ass kicked every time I bring him out. It's ridiculous. Dragonite is supposed to be a carry. He just always gets its ass handed to him. Future Sight? What's that? 2 turns after this move is used, a hunk of psychic energy attacks the target. What? No. Staraptor. That's the normal flight guy he used earlier. And infused with normal type. Right? Yes. This should be easy. Do I Terrestrialize Ampharos at this stage? Because we know they're all gonna be flying. And he already went through quite a few randos. I think I do. This battle music is so nothing, it's ridiculous. Like the Elite Four traditionally had like the most hype battle music, and now we just basically have something that's just noise in the background. You just reduced your special defense. Good job. Ooh. Want to learn Dragon Dance again? No. Okay, I have no idea what type that is gonna be, so we're just gonna keep. Why does it have to be the one electric? It dancing? Oh no. Yeah, okay, this is not a chance. It actually cures confusion. How is this little bird so tough? Holy shit. Lamigo. I don't even know the types of that, so I'm just gonna keep as well. Is this his last one? It is. Okay. Look at him go. Why would you use a fighting move after doing that? Well, we're just gonna try. This is a gamble. If he uses close combat again, Tyranitar is done for. But if Stone Edge lands, we win. Fucking hell. Okay. What are we doing? What can we do against this? I guess this works. Shouldn't have said that then. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't realize that Fairy is effective against fighting, or the other way around, fighting isn't effective against Fairy. Okay, so is it now... Oh, it's Hassel. So is he fire or dragon? He has a cape. He is dragon. Everyone with a cape in the prior games was a dragon tamer. Trainer. Fresh water, 30 HP. Soda, 50 HP. Lemonade, 70 HP. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. Game. Okay, we're gonna Moonblast him. Yep, there's it. That is dragon. Different music? Oh no. No. Wait. Well, it's psychic. No, then I'm just gonna Moonblast. Dragauge. I have no idea what that is. What? It's literally dragon algae. Okay. Oh, it was not super effective. What? What? What are you then, if this wasn't super effective? What is fairy bad against? Poison. You're the dragon poison then. Okay. So I'm just gonna take out Tyrannita then? Yeah. Like, give dragons a new weakness and then create a dragon that has the counter for that weakness. Okay. Perfect game design. Ground is what I want. Yeah, and I don't need to waste an earthquake for that. Haxorus. No idea. Okay, just leave him out, I guess. He breaks the mold. What does that mean? Okay, first of all, we use one of these. Then we see what he does. Steel Dragon. Cool. Wait, Steel is also effective against Fairy. What is this? Do I just try Dragonite? Thing is, if I use Tauros... Yeah. Wait, what? If he was hit by the sandstorm, then he's not steel. Rock, ground, and steel don't get hit by sandstorms. Huh. Pure dragon, okay. What's Giga Impact again? Oh, that's just physical hyper beam, okay. Yeah. Flapple. What's Flapple? What is it with these Pokemon that I've never heard about? And they're great names. Okay, you're a dragon that uses its egg as part of its body. Okay. Goodbye. Hey, it looks like an apple. Maybe that's... Oh, maybe that's the evolution of Appley? Because Appley is grass dragon. So that checks out. So it's literally a dragon. Okay. Baxcalibur. Okay, that sounds like sword, which sounds like steel. But I'm just gonna keep and Moon and see. Oh yeah, it's his last one. He's gonna turn it into a pure dragon anyhow. Okay, we're fine. As long as he doesn't attack first with the steel move. Yeah, this very much looks like steel. He's a lefty. Didn't die. And used an ice move? Well, fine by me. Ice Dragon, okay. Interesting. What's he doing? Okay, that's elite form. Subarashi! You don't say. Beautifully. Oh, he healed all. Nice. Okay. just to double check. Okay, we are indeed all healed. And this might be the last strong fight we are gonna have to face. I mean, there's of course some content behind this. But I think this is the time we want to use our last experience items. Like, I still have like a dozen rare candy, for example, that we can provide. Now, as per our current assessment, this is either going to be a fire team, which Tyranitar could just take care of, or it's just going to be the classic champion with a mixed team. If it is fire, I basically only have... I mean, I have 3 good options against fire. I have Dragonite, I have Tauros, and I have Tyranitar. They're all gonna be fine, because they all are strong against fire in terms of their defense, and at least Tyranitar is also good offensively against fire. I have 2 which are fine, no pros or cons. Oh no, actually Ampharos also is... No, Ampharos' move is... I don't know if it's rock or ground, I don't remember. And then we have our starter. But I'm assuming this is gonna be... Well, we're not gonna be fighting against our rival. Like, they said we're fighting against Date, right? I didn't even pay attention if that was the case. Or if they didn't say a name, then it might actually be that Nemona is gonna be our opponent. But if it is, then I don't know what her team is gonna be at all, other than a mix. I think we're just gonna even this out. Like, there's no need to go hard on a single Pokemon. So just evening the playing field should be the best course of action. Okay, I have 10 more. Yeah, first of all... Thunder. No. Okay, you're all getting one. And last one. Last one is gonna go to... I don't know. Oh, I also have all of these, which I never used. Let's go on you. Never used any of those. And I don't want to now. It's just gonna take too much time to think about whom to give what. I'm just gonna go in here. The thing is, if it is fire... If it's a mix... We should be... Gonna lead with you. Skeeter. That's a psychic Pokemon. Do I just switch to my starter? I think I do. If doesn't do the same thing again. Dazzling Gleam is steel, right? Would that make sense? No. Fairy. I wouldn't bet on being faster than this. At least not gonna be super effective. He's really just spamming the same move over and over again. What? Until you just said it, I didn't even realize that there was something playing in the background, Koi. Like, there is no music. There's just a little loop playing in the background. What the fuck? You copying my buffs? I thought I had a chance here to build up my double team at the start of the combat. But I guess no. Like, what is this? This is like the penultimate fight in the game. And nothing? No music? What the fuck? King Gambit. That's the big crap, isn't it? No, it's something completely different. That's a steel Should have used Tauros instead. I'm just switching against her all the time. What the hell? And also, how is that a Pokemon? That's just a person. Avalug. That sounds like a lava slug. Oh, it's absolutely not. It's absolutely not. It's an avalanche something. Stone Edge? Avoided. What? I suppose that was a fighting move? He just one-hit slammed Tyranitar. Holy shit. It's like fire is the most effective thing you can use in this game. Like, Tauros has been carrying us everything with Raging Ball. Velusa? What's Velusa? I have no idea. Oh, it's a fish. You're also breaking the mold. Can I do the thing against you? Ooh, that's strong. Can't even use my heal move against that. I have to use an item to heal. You're doing too much damage. But if you just keep spamming the same move... I guess Dragonite works. Oh, come on! And of course Dragonite dies now because it uses the same move twice. Oh no, you can't just attack... What? Yeah, okay, just skip that. And crits, okay. Dragonite is just a punching bag. He doesn't get anything done. Oh god. I hope Taros is quick enough. Yep, Taros was quick enough. Once again, I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm just gonna put Ampharos out because it can withstand some things, and we just might use Ampharos as a staller to heal the others. What is this? That does look like water, though. Oh wait, she's gonna change the type. What's she gonna change the type to? Rock? Oh. That's unfortunate for me. But I guess this means... Can't just do this. And when Ampharos dies, I use one attack and we win. There we go. And that's that. Elite 4 and Champion done. And I have still no idea what that Pokemon was. I've never seen that before. Who could that be? Not now. I have no idea what that place is. The real question, though, is she just gonna use the same team she's been using all this time? Or is she gonna use, like, her proper team? Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I need to wash my hands. I'm sweaty. Indeed, it was. Okay. So we had 2 people waiting for us now, but one person wants us to meet at night, which we can't. Okay, but the other one is right here. Those loading screens. There we are. Come on. The music is barely audible. There's music? think it might also be a song we didn't hear yet before. But she's actually just using the same team she's been using this whole time. Why? She's level 65, that's high. Yeah, this is the rival battle after we have beat the Elite Four and the champion in the Pokemon League for some reason. You didn't teach me anything. Earthworm. That'll be fine. Do you have sturdy? Or were you just lucky? It was just lucky, okay. Well, goodbye, Tauros. Okay, I'm just gonna take you because you're fast enough. So definitely go first. That's the electric type. Why does everyone just know the counters to their counters? I guess. Yeah, so it's fighting electric. That was just a normal attack. It wasn't even super effective. Oh no. 2 HP. Okay. Goodra. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's that thing. Was poison, I think. At least the one before. No, it uses poison. Holy shit. Is this another poison dragon? I mean, it's Goodra, the name. Okay, can we maybe get to do something and not just have text playing. Thank you. I mean, she can't use a dragon move now, right? The move she was... Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? What? Like, not only is all of her Pokemon quicker, she also always has the counter for the counter. Like, what? And the AI suddenly uses those moves immediately. I'm screwed? I guess I can use Ampharos. That was a crit? What? Okay, even if it doesn't die from the attack, it will die from the poison. Okay, we just crit again. Doesn't matter. Okay, but what am I doing now? What does she still have left? Dun spars. What was that? Oh, it's that type. But that's also using poison usually. Just leaving Ampharos out and use it as a stepping stone. Maybe you will paralyze him? Yes. Now only the duck is left. Yes. This guy never survived an attack in those battles. Just always one hit kill. Always a freebie. Yeah, and you were using not your proper team. Fade to black. This all feels so much like nothing. Where's the guy I'm supposed to fight? What? Like the map is just pointing me right here. Where am I supposed to be? Oop, item. Is it not dark enough? Like you have shooting stars and everything. Why is the game not giving me a cutscene? Do I need to leave and come back? What? But for real, what does the game want me to do? Where am I supposed to go? Who am I supposed to talk to? Is it actually our homeroom teacher? Can't be. What was this road again? Like, how do I get to the last... No, it's just another one of these things. Starfall Street. How to meet them at school, blah blah blah. But where? Oh, they said in the schoolyard. Does this mean I just need to, instead of going there, do this? How's that a schoolyard? Well, I guess here we go. Oh, is it Penny after all? Okay. So my theory was correct. There's only room for one hacker in this game, as I said. This makes no sense. Okay. That should be an easy matchup for the first battle. Baby doll eyes. What? How much defense does Umbreon have? We get proper music again. Vaporeon. Is she really just gonna use all evolutions? Let's play it safe, maybe. We should still be quicker than Vaporeon. What? It's quicker than me? But hey, if all they're ever doing is use baby doll eyes for their first move, then this is gonna be fine. What does Leaf Storm do? Harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. Not that special. Wait, and it is a special attack move? That's so useless for this. No. No. Leafeon. Yes, we switched to Tauros. Could also switch to Dragonite, but hey. Tauros has been our carry, and Dragonite always just got slapped. Jolteon. Yep. We switch again. Oh. That didn't work. Flareon? No, we just keep him out. Just do the exact same thing. Wait, is this her last one? No, she has one more. Is it going to be Sylveon or is it going to be the Psychic version? There's also the Ice version still, and the normal Eevee, and maybe something I don't know about. It's Sylveon. So it's probably also gonna turn into a pure fairy, which I don't really can do much about. So I guess I can just leave Piranita out. Your VV power, okay. Let's see how much damage that does. Super effective. Oh yeah! I'm stone dark. I'm not. I always forget that Tyranitar is dark. Then I guess it's time for Tauros again. Would be normal against him, but not effective. No. I mean, it's our last Pokemon and it was the first time we took proper damage. We should be fine. Oh, that's actually pretty strong. Let's see who's quicker. She might actually be quicker. No, okay. Oh, come on. What's that, 1 HP? Oh, and of course the sandstorm goes away right then. Do I just put Tyranitar in so the sandstorm kills it? No, it's fine. My cat has to be faster, right? It's literally all it has. Speed and attack. Nope. But instead of killing, the opponent decided to debuff our attack. And Moonfall would have just killed. But maybe Moonfall was out of PP. I think it has... I don't know if it has 10 or 5. I think it has 10 though. Shouldn't be out. Okay, now we have our 2 people. Now we can do the last thing that the game wants us to do. Or get another flashback. We know all of this already. Why do we get a flashback for this? What? She did not realize? What? That's exactly what it is. Okay, so he basically just opened Team Star gyms for them to train others in. Let them all come back to school. Good. Come on, let's wrap this up. I am mega hungry. Wait, he told me to go to the director's office. Why is there no exclamation mark? There we go. Hey, please come into my office. Hey, please leave my office. Hello? Might have pressed the wrong button there. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Oh, okay. Draco Meteor. Oh, okay. It's the same like the grass move we were just presented with. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff, she says. How convenient. We had monsters to deal with, and we had machines to deal with in the crater. Guess this means we have both of the people that we need. You've been able to secure 2 allies, you say. Ah. I guess this works. Let's see what the game has in store for us now. Once again, I hope it actually healed my Pokemon after those cutscenes. And it did. We have won everything so far, but there's one more thing to do apparently. We won the Pokemon League and became champion. We disbanded Team Star and beat their leader. And we defeated all of the Titans. But there's more. Content that was locked behind doing all 3 of those things. Maybe the real game starts now. Even lag in the cutscenes, holy shit. What could that have been? Because Penny is here. Talk way too much. Yep. Oh, is it time for a raid battle? We're exactly 4 people. How could I not? Why are you asking then? And what are the others gonna do? What's she doing now? Is she also just using her phone to fly? Oh, they're all there. Okay. I can't use him here. You told me to use him here. There's a person missing. Oh, she just glitched in. Well, say goodbye to that shoulder. It just goes back in again. Oh no. Is this gonna give us just more dumb mini games? I hope this would just lead into like a big battle and then we would see the credits. Oh no, is this a whole new area? Wait, the map doesn't even work here. Oh boy, can I? I can't use him here, of course. And it doesn't even tell me where these stations are. What? I want a second Joy-Con or joystick so we can run faster. Leave us alone. This is chucking so hard. Wait, why can you run through the water? Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah. Just running into a wall and ignoring the physics that have been placed upon the player character. Why do I feel like this is gonna take hours? Okay. Who asked, they said. Who asked? Can we shortcut this? Okay, we can. Hey, I recognize this. So this is where all the aliens are. Okay, you don't even need me. Just one hit kill that thing. Why was this even an encounter? Like, why was this... Why is this here? It... What? They could have just had it floating around then if my NPC partner just kills it in one move. And just pointed it out. I can't control. There we go. I thought we needed to go. Oh, okay. Just slide. Blah, blah, blah. Why me? This is Penny's strength. Okay, we literally had no encounters here. But I also saw a teleportation pad just as I exited the room. Can you not attack us like this? Hi, Breakfast Enjoyer. No, in fact. I still think it's an incredibly bad game. But we're almost done. I think, I hope. Just look at what is happening on screen. Everything is popping in right in front of us. He just has no animation frames. And I've basically been complaining about the game the whole time that we've been playing it. Let's get down. Next station. Oop. Like, if someone wanted to play Pokemon, then I'd tell them to play any other Pokemon game they haven't played yet before they play this. Like, paying $60 for this is a disgrace. Or your regional equivalent. There is no story. There is no proper progression. Everything is broken. It's a Jigglypuff, apparently. Just vampire form. The music is utter garbage almost the whole time. The camera is absolutely broken. The dialogue was written by someone who... This was probably their first assignment. Hyper voice. Okay. Should have been there when we were fighting the Elite Four or the Champion. There was basically no music. It was just like an atmospheric background loop that lasted like 3 seconds. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was barely even audible that there was music. Yeah, we've read all of this before. Are we finally getting lore? Old Pokemon, okay. Oh, time travel now, okay. Oh, there's a Pokeball stuck in the floor next to my character's right foot. Okay, so she has summoned an ancient evil to the world, apparently. And that's why everything was locked down, and now she trusts us to be able to take care of it, so that's why she's having us open the locks now. So she dug too greedily and too deeply. Okay, everyone did get just healed from the cutscene. Yeah, Balrog Pokemon probably. Or it's just... Wait. So the laziest writing would be if it would just be the other legendary. Like the one that is on the front cover of Violet and vice versa. So she basically has like the past version and the future version, and that's also why the other one is a robot, because it's the future version. And either one is friendly in one of the versions, whereas the other one is the bad one that you have to defeat. And you're not even going to defeat it with your own Pokemon, but the one that you've been riding the whole time is going to regain its power to fight the other one. And it's going to fight against itself. And that's also why it's afraid to come out of here, because it doesn't want to fight itself from a different timeline again. I mean, that's how the game started. It flew out of the crater and then crash landed on the beach and lost all of its powers, and we've been doing everything to have it regain its powers, and it regained all movement abilities, but it didn't regain its fighting form. Where are we going? Mild Mint. It's another car. That's also sadly not too unlikely. And I mean, a car is just two motorcycles strapped together, right? So my theory is it's a motorcycle, so we're not even too far apart from each other. Where did the item go? Or was it just random glittering? It's so hard to tell here because everything is sparkling. Is it an item on the ground? Or is it just atmospheric particles? Oh, is it time for another random encounter? That makes so much sense, Breakfast Enjoyer. Let them just steal from Back to the Future. Oh, Penny is actually calling what I called. Yep, there we go. I remember that guy. Is Dawn von just ground or is Dawn von ground rock? I guess I'm gonna learn now. I think I'm gonna switch heal right after this anyway. He's like 10 times smaller than the version that we fought though. I guess because the other version ate the herbs, which this one doesn't have active access to. I don't know if you can play it through with someone else. I know that you can get someone else into your world and run around. I don't know if that will progress the game for you, or if it will just progress the game for one person. Also for you both, or only for one. I also don't know what the limit is, if it's 2 people or 4 or something. There's another Pokeball stuck in the floor. How so? I think the auto battles are just an absolute garbage system that doesn't have anything to do in a Pokemon game and just makes the game worse for existing. Cycles are Pokemon still commonly written in this region. I don't know how that works. I think you might just be able to watch the other person fight. No more than 2 specimens. There's another one. No, she didn't say more. Oh, we go into the cave then. there's another one of those alien things. Oh, and another Jigglypuff. I wonder if you can come back here alone later and catch those things. Because the game is preventing me from catching anything at this point. Oh, why does it look like I was right? There's just a high-tech zone beneath us. Let's continue the walking simulator. Just give Jigglypuff a meat ponytail and called it ancient. Why are you stuck behind the fence? Premier balls. Why are there Pokeballs lying around here? The professor just tried to catch all of these. See, we're talking about a trauma response. Can you... No, I can't go into my inventory here. Game also doesn't let me jump down. Ah. Oh wait, that's a bit too far maybe. Oh. Ha! I still managed to skip some stuff. Nice. Just sequence breaking the game, no worries. And he's stuck too. Holy shit. Hello, 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 hello. Children. She crashed. There's another Pokeball stuck on the floor. Please forgive my previous transmission. What's that TM I just got? The name got me curious. Yeah. 80, 110. Oh, this is basically telling you, hey, this uses the best combination of things it can. But only in Terraform. Otherwise, it's a special normal attack. Weird. No, okay. That's what I thought it was. It was not his mother, it was just an eye. Okay, where are we going? You're more than welcome. I hope you feel better soon then. Breakfast enjoying. Usually I wouldn't be live at this time anymore on a Sunday either. It's just that I want to not stop this right before the game probably is ending. If we had gotten credits after the lead 4, I would have probably just called it there. But the game just kept going and it feels like we're very close to a conclusion. It would be nice to have the whole thing wrapped up on stream. Oh, that Jigglypuff is flying now. Okay. Oh, they're all flying now. Let's pick that up. No, maybe we will. Oh. Well, maybe we won't. Oh, it's a reference I didn't get, I'm sorry. You will quickly be confronted with the Pokemon inside. I know what it is, I have just never watched it. Yes. Why give me an option if you're just gonna override it anyway? The frames of that door opening, holy shit. Oh, there's another one. It's very fun. Everything is slowing down. What is happening? There we go. Surrounded. Oh, they literally just said that, okay. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yes, I'm just gonna use the attack with the strongest power, which is either of those. Oh, I should have switched. Okay, we learned something. Oh, there we go. Ah, this is so badly scripted. Beautiful. So if this is an ancient Pokemon, where did they get ancient Pokeballs from to look like that? How convenient that none of them attacking out of their own. Surely that's the case. The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. Hey, I got healed again. Oh, look at her. Ancient robot. Master Ball. She passed away. Okay. You need to stop the time machine? And why do you need me to stop the time machine? Is it perchance guarded by a purple robot Pokemon? Wait, what did I just pick up? What? With certain abilities. Okay. What is an AI? Oh, I have to go through all of them, okay. The crystals have made this possible. Sends Pokeballs to a different point in the timeline to catch Pokemon. Can draw them back here. There's again a Pokeball stuck on the ground between us. Probably used as an anchor point for the camera in the cutscenes, and they just don't put it deep beneath the floor or make it transparent. Oh, these walls are bugging out, holy shit. This is so hard to look at. Okay. Why don't you just leave the room then? What? Like, just exit. Enter the elevator and go left. The writing in this game, holy shit. Thank you, Koi. She couldn't have gotten someone with a gun. She needs someone with Pokemon. A kid, nonetheless. Fire bug, it looks like. Oh, that's rough. Oh, there we go. On it? What? Oh, it's one of those. Why does it know that? What do we do? You? Failed. Scream tail? I have no idea what we're on about, but I'm just gonna send Tauros out again. Tauros is like the MVP of this playthrough. Yeah, Dragonite did something for a change. Oh, Scream Tail is Jigglypuff. Okay. Sandy shocks. Maybe it sounds like ground electric, so maybe. Never mind. What the fuck? It's not floating. It's literally standing on the floor. Come on. Why does everything have earth power? That's Jesus. Flutter, maybe. No, that's not what I was thinking it was. Well, this should still not be problematic. It is problematic. Maybe. Can go first now, probably. No, even though you're paralyzed, you're still faster than I am. Holy shit. I mean, it's not like we're low on items or anything. Oh yeah, we're gonna get hurt again. Yeah, after this there's only one Pokemon left, which means she's gonna use her Terraform thing for something. Roaring Moon. What? Interesting. I guess this is something for Garagol. This is a ground dragon, so Fairy should be fine. That wasn't even super effective. Okay, mine was though. hit Roaring Moon with my moon. And my moon was stronger. And she didn't even use Terraform. And she short circuits once 6 Pokemon are defeated. Blocking all Pokeballs except those with her ID. So this is where we use Koraidon. So we're not even gonna use... We're not even gonna fight the different version. Wait, what? Yeah? Wait, I can't even access the key items. Yeah, for some reason we are still, and... Oh, here we go. We should be extremely close to finishing it up. Oh, it's so sad. But it's true. Okay. fighting dragon. Wait, our is lower level than the opponent. So if we are... Yeah, then I just want to do this and tap a blast. What? He's using taunt? Okay. Yeah, they're just ancient version traveled through a time machine of the one that we already have in our reality. And I basically called the whole story from when we entered this crater, with the only difference being that we do not fight the modern version, because apparently this version of the game in Scarlet, this time machine takes stuff from the past, and I assume in Violet it's taking stuff from the future, hence why it's a robot in the other game. You'll also maybe remember this prof, like she looks like she has like caveman clothing, whereas the other prof had like proper futuristic suits on. So that's probably where they differ. Excuse me? Croydon toughened out so you wouldn't feel sad. What? How come? Could anyone have seen this coming? And how convenient that Terra Blast turns into a dragon attack. And we're fighting a dragon, so it's gonna be super effective. We just finished, yeah. This was all completely scripted. What I did would have made no difference, because this attack would have just one-hit killed him. Not myself, it was just another version of the same Pokemon. It's not a legendary actually, it's just a ancient version. of the motorbike Pokemon we have in the present. Blah blah blah. My 3 adventurers. There she goes. Your mom died ages ago. More black screen. How long do you need to load? Hello. Ah, there we are. Did they have to load like the whole... I don't know what they needed to load, honestly. Could have loaded this area in during the cutscene.
You see tonight it could go either way.
It's
Hearts
done!
balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break, than to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the
Look at that
world's
sushi.
too loud and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms out,
Feels so
reaching
weird.
out from somewhere beyond the clouds.
Why is this an English
You make me feel
voiced song?
like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out into space.
And why is this like a house pop song? Like the whole game was set in a region lined culturally to Spain. Why is it not something more fitting? Like this is like the most generic pop song. It's not even in the style of an anime opening or closing. It could just be any song they licensed from anywhere. What?
Reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away.
No,
You make me
it has nothing. It's just again the power of friendship. Generic garbage. Wait, what?
We were made to be
This is Ed Sheeran.
more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things.
This is Ed Sheeran.
Notice that's what really matters. Let's make tonight go on and on and on. You make me feel we were made to be nothing more than
I'm gonna play Celestial from Ed Sheeran after these credits are over, and if it's the same song.
notice that's what really matters. Let's make tonight go on and on and on. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing.
This is just comically bad. Also notice how every section has so few names. Like 3 people AT support. Like what? And these credits are incredibly short for a game that should have the budget this had. They didn't even have like a dozen people to translate the game in any region. Chinese translation, 2 people. Like what? This is incredibly few names. Like all the people went into modeling and animating the Pokemon itself. Yes, Spiders, we did it. And it's as bad as you can probably imagine. And now we have Pokemon music again. No, I would recommend any other mainline Pokemon games over this game. Like, unless you have played all the other games, no. And if you really want a new Pokemon game, and you have played all the others, yeah, fine, get it, but be aware that it's the worst out of all of the mainline games that were ever released. Okay, and I'm probably gonna get a DMCA strike now because this was probably the song that just played. Oh wait. Or my controller disconnected while the credits played.
You see tonight it could go either way. It rise from the lowest place. There's silver lining that surrounds the gray. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing.
Isn't this not the song that just played? Lights down. Yep, there we go. That was Celestials from Ed Sheeran. Well, if I get the first copyright strike on my channel, you all know why. It was because I played Pokemon Scarlet. With that said, I'm incredibly hungry. My ass hurts. And I need to raid someone and throw you all over. Thank you all for hanging and for living through this train wreck with me. Yes, Koi, I would greatly recommend the same to anyone who streams this, to make sure that they don't have the game audio go through their stream when they get to the credits.